Hello again. Welcome back. Where the fuck was I? Where am I? Oh, right. I'm in Gutenberg proper. Where I have a home here in Gutenberg proper. What you got there, huh? Got anything interesting in here? Anything I can steal? Can I read this book? Mind if I read this book? I read the book. It was on Prague.
God bless you.
Bless you too.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Ah, breathe it in. Take a nice deep breath of shit and piss and just terribleness. A minor.
Eastman.
Show me your wares.
What you got, buddy? You got charcoal, you got a spade, oak bark, pitch, and wheel grease. Do I have anything to sell you? I can sell you Casper's ring. I can't sell you that stuff because it's stolen.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
I hear ye olde Smith.
Oh, it's just this wonderschön.
You're just an apprentice. You're just a hired hand. They ain't got nothing in there. Basically, just did that just to get some points in. Some new quest there. Trader. It's a really big place. I should get on my horse, honestly, and just kind of ride around the outside.
Greetings to you.
Yay! What's up? There's just poo everywhere. Beggar here. Maybe I can give her some money. No? Okay. Oh. Guess fuck her then.
What? Huh. Ah, well, never mind. Thought something was going on.
No, nothing was going on.
Yes.
I honestly think I should take the cloth off my horse.
Nice and so.
But he looks badass with it on, so kind of don't want to. So we're just going to ride along the edge, and we're going to get all the fast travel spots. The Jewish Quarter. King Solomon's Tavern. Secret prayer room.
Whoa, whoa.
Secret prayer room sounds interesting. Let's investigate. Ah,
It looks like someone comes here to pray. It reminds me of the Valdensians.
teachings of Peter Waldo. Ooh. Scholarship is increased. Excellent. The scholarship is increased to level 19. Scholarship. I think I'll get fundamentals of law next level up. Alright. I honestly didn't think that was going to be a book I could read to gain a stat increase, but here it is. Hey, buddy. Thanks for staying for like 4 hours.
There now.
Low bridge.
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance. As soon as the hell freeze over.
Bunch of bakeries over here. The baker, the quaker, the candlestick maker. If you're an Eddie Izzard fan, you know that.
Easy, good horse.
I found a synagogue. Low bridge. Oh. I said low bridge. I love it because it made the sound like I hit my head. We need to go back up here and go this way.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
God damn it. Had to be perfectly in the center, and I was not, so enemy just smacked his head. It's a nice big city, but oh man, you know what has to smell here. With all the mud and shit too. God. There's another fast travel point here and another one here. Love Nest. Oh God, is that a monastery?
Yes?
Ich
Stay here, soldier. I'll be right back. Grave at the ramparts. I mean, there ain't nobody around. What you got here, buddy? I dug up the grave and I didn't even take what was in it. Why would I take the skull? I don't need the skull. I'm not the predator. Oh, here's the combat arena. There we go.
Come here. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick. Ka!
Either I saw some really big fireflies or
Ja!
something spoopy's going on out here.
Go! Quick!
Is this a monastery? Oh, you're not allowed in here. God, don't let there be another part where I have to go into a it is a monastery. Where I have to go undercover inside. Oh my god, I will fucking just quit the game.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, my reputation's been restored. Don't know where my reputation was bad. Maybe with the monastery in general. There was this thing that said a hidden ladder. Yeah, hidden ladder over there. We're gonna maybe take a gander.
Greetings to you.
Hello, what are you doing in here?
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound,
Okay.
and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
Ah,
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Steal from others thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. I know I am sinful.
I suppose I'll need to go. Oh my god! 32 skulls? Oh my lord. Oh, alright, this will go easy. You're tidying up the remaining bones. Oh my.
Dust you are,
Aaron's son!
Yes, you
She
shall
finally
return.
gets involved with
and then I'll sweep you into a
making
corner.
me do shit. Ha! Alright. Gotta put my timer on 10 minutes. Timer is started. Oh, making me stand. Next thing you know, you're gonna be making me do fucking push-ups and jumping jacks. I could do this with my controller, but I don't know what the buttons are, so I gotta sit here bent over.
Back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here.
Alright, that one's almost done. Why is there a fish in here? Why are there just bones just scattered about? Ooh, what do we got back here? Ooh, hey, what you got there, buddy? I'll take that. You wouldn't do that to me? Well, no, you're just making me stand for 10 minutes. It's fine. Look, the reason why it's there. It's there so people have something to do. Whether it makes me suffer or not, that's fine. That's the whole point of streaming, isn't it? To provide
Getting
entertainment.
crowded in there.
See? There it is. Don't feel sorry. There's a reason why I put those there.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Oh, I'll have to go and see where that shit goes. There's the skull pile. Trapdoor to the crypt. Oh. Are very entertaining. And you have a lot of points, so you need to use them. Understandable.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just fell down.
Bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
This guy fucking talks in rhymes. I would punch him in the face. I don't need your fucking torch. I got my own torch. Do I have to tidy these bones up as well? It's a great sarcophagus here. Why do I... It all reminds me of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Minus all the rats. And, you know, gasoline, whatnot.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
Oh my. Maybe we should put... Henry, no matter how strong he is, would not be able to lift that giant stone slab by himself.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Well, this guy's been here a minute. Look at him. Look at him. He's just bones. He's not even skin and bones anymore. He's just bones. He shed his skin. Or possibly the rats ate it. You know, one of the two. That's one of my favorites. I love all the Indiana Jones movies. They were my favorite growing up as a kid. Oh, this is a dead end. What do we got here? What's this? Fried snow? What the fuck is fried snow? I have to find out what fried snow is. This delicacy has great sentimental value. That's all it says. It has great sentimental value. Alrighty, I suppose we should try and find a way out now. We'll go right first. Never mind. I just realized I actually did lose health from that fall. Hey! Alright, try not to fall down there again.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Manta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted.
At the end of this quest, I
Where
am
did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time.
I'm gonna find
And
out
now
that
he's just
the
vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
he was dead the whole time. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Watch.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead.
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker.
Hey,
What a
10
mess
minutes.
this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Oh, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Fuck. Say maybe we can find more Titius down here. Maybe like, oh, hello. Oh. I knew he was a ghost. So what's new with you, Aaron? Anything wonderful and exciting happening? the groundkeeper's house. How fucked up would it be if I could just start digging up graves? Just like, let's see if they got anything useful in here. It's a big ass fucking graveyard. That's right. I got so many perks that me running, I can just fucking run forever. It's like somebody was over here. I thought this at a distance was a guy sitting here. What's all this then? Is this a Dark Souls reference? A sword in a campfire? What's this? That's nothing. I think this is exactly what this was. It's definitely a Dark Souls reference. Remains of a weapon. It used to be useful. Now it's useless. That's pretty awesome. Hey, gamer, what's happening? Did you finally get your PS5? Or are you still waiting? He had a very nice phone call today. He was expecting to be pretty bad. He thought the man was going to tear you a new one, but he didn't. He had to deliver some not so nice information. Ooh. Oh, it's out for delivery today? That's
Come
awesome. I almost called you Mad Cats, gamer. Aaron, what kind of information? You had to deliver some not so nice information. If you can't talk about it, that's fine. Like, you know, if it's sensitive materials, I understand. Where the hell's that shrine? Decrease in a payout. Oh. I'm assuming a payout from like a lawsuit or something.
Go.
Hey, whose house is this? Hello? Get the grime of death off of me. I did just spend a lot of time in an ossuary. Something. Okay. This is where I learned that Aaron is actually a in the drug trade. Gamer, you just hope you can figure out how to move everything over to the oh, it's all online, so shouldn't it just be saved? Hi, baby. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to eat that. Well, oh well. Oh, it's another puppers. Yeah, puppers. I would think it would be. I mean, it should be. Okay.
There now.
Good horse.
Ka! Whoa.
What's all this then? Oh. There we go. Now we can make a knight's axe. The big question is, do you remember the password to the sign? Oh, I'm sure it'll come to you. I'm sure you'll like everybody else in the world. Yeah, like 3 passwords you always use. A humble knight.
Lord be with you.
I just stole from a humble knight.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, In Sedlets is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely.
Ah.
Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside.
Huh?
I felt so humbled.
Then just go home.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
You want me to rob a grave?
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just borrowing it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way. But I understand if you don't want to help me.
I feel like this guy's setting me up, but I'm still going to help him.
Oh, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you, and I think I know where to find Valentine's grave. I'll bring you that sword.
Really? So you will help me? What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
Wow, he fell asleep instantly. All right, horse, we got to go grave robbing. More grave robbery for Henry. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, look, I did just spend like half the night tidying up all the bones and whatnot, so I mean, that's got to count for something. Made 3 wonderful piles. So much so that the the gravedigger was like, "Wow, this is awesome." Thanks for doing it.
Go! Oh.
All right, buddy, you stay here. Ugh. Oh.
Damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
I thought my game froze for a second. I was like, wait, what the fuck's going on? I had to turn my torch on. I don't remember seeing a sword or anything in here. How big of the search area is this? Oh, mouse. I need you to not do what I tell you. zoom in. This is as far as I can zoom in. Okay.
This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I love that. Maybe I could just make a fake one. Two sets of horseshoes. Gotta get that guy's armor back. Collector. Catch the bandit known as Matthew as the collector. Forge a replica for Sir Valentine's sword. Sir Valentine's sword. A perfectly authentic replica of the sword with which the Knight Valentine once accompanied the abbot of Sedlitz to the Holy Land. I think it's starting to be morning. I can actually see now. Okay.
There now.
Of course, the last time I did any forging, like, for whatever reason, the sword would just get fucked up. And it was like, oh, I fucked it up. It's like, how did you fuck it up? I've done nothing but hammer it the way I always do. Catwoman? All right, well, we're going to go out to visit Catwoman. You think her name is going to be Selena Kyle?
Go!
You know a man named Bruce? Dresses like a bat, calls himself Batman?
Go! Quick!
He is the night, he is vengeance.
Go! Whoa! A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere?
Aww.
Is that Meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
Selena?
What's
fuck?
that noise?
What the fuck did I get stuck on?
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
It's just me. How are you doing? It's the poo pit. Like how she wasn't even upset. She was just like, ah, it's you. She's up. Where'd she go? I sat here for 2 hours. Where the fuck did she go? There's a lot of kitties in there. Where the hell is this lady? Oh, there she is.
Good day to you.
How are you?
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
I'll be right back. Fucker boy. Got him. There we go. Come on. Something's not right here.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here. And I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
The burnt-out cottage is suspicious.
What do you mean?
And this place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down. So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
We had it good here. We wanted for nothing. Until this fella moved in and brought the beast with him. The bitch tore 3 of my kittens to pieces.
Oh my god.
Cuddles barely survived. And when I begged him to watch the dog better, he just laughed at me. Said he'd make a blanket from my kitten's furs.
So you burned down his house?
He's the one who threatened me. Said he'd burn down the barn with all the cats in it. Was I supposed to wait for him to do it?
You did the right thing. You're a murderer.
I won't judge you.
Nobody asked you to. It'd be best if you were on your way. I can smell dog on you.
All right. I better go.
That would be for the best.
Farewell, my friend.
And she said shit like that. Look, I don't believe the dog deserved to die, but definitely the owner. She just did what any other pet lover would do. Indulgence chest. Ah, that's what that is. Grund. What a name for a fucking town. Before we go there, let's head here. Look, if anybody threatened my dogs or my cats, they'd be held to pay.
Go! Quick!
God forbid anybody ever try to, I'm going to take your animals. You're just going to go missing. Who burnt down the part of a forest?
Come here.
I rode right past the fucking hideout, apparently. Ah! A cooked deer heart. Oh, 199 groschen. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's head up to Grund.
Quick! Go!
I see something in front of me.
Ja! Whoa! Whoa!
Who's this place?
Ja!
Yeah, whatever it is.
Quick! Ja!
We gotta go to Grund.
Go! Ja! Go!
Hello, Mook House. I have discovered Grund. moonwalk my horse out of here. It's an herbalist.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't know what this is. Ah, charcoal burners. It's like a large amount of charcoal gets made here.
Whoa, whoa.
Apprentice Matthias.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Oh well.
Good morning.
You're a lot nicer at this place.
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Does look pretty good. I expected more.
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse?
Yeah.
Do you take the bet or not?
Yeah, sure, why
I
not?
accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith. Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
Come again, friend.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Let's see what you got. You got anything worthwhile? You got some Toledo steel. Got any sketches? Oh, you do. You know what? I'll take that. What if I just buy 2 of these? Here, you can have that sword. Oh, good. I can sell this now. The stuff that I stole.
Thank you, and take care.
Yeah, see? Cool, I can just bring the horses, or the horseshoes. And it did just save, so that's a good thing. But I'm still gonna do this. Actually, horse, what do you have? I might just sell that adorned axe. I've had it for so long. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I need both of those. Give me that. Okay. Look at all the cheating dice I have. Ooh, it's a good thing I fucking did that. shoes were they were down a bit.
Fucking steel.
I need to make the competition sword. All right, let's see if I fuck this up. Rotate.
I have to move it.
To the forge. Starting to get a little cold. Get a little too cold.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Means not fucking good. Shut the fuck up, Henry. Don't know why that missed.
Good. That looks finished.
Still don't know why it missed at the bottom. I have no idea why that even happens. I can't move the hammer like up and down. It follows the sword. So when I hit, it's just like it just goes bunk. There you go. Highest quality. Oh, there he is.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's possible? Such balance.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Ah!
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Ooh.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
As you wish. You really want to try me?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
Ha!
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Part of me did want to kill Matthias. I'm not gonna lie. A bet's a bet, motherfucker. Yeah, my sword is superior, bitch. And here's the best part. Because I don't want to carry these fucking things around, I'm gonna sell them. Here you go.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Bitch.
Excuse me.
Yeah, excuse you. Excuse you as I moonwalk away. Such an asshole. All right, let's go talk to this guy. Oh, my bad. Wonder why I'm not allowed in there. Hooah! Am I gonna have to convince a man of the cloth to return to a life of thievery? Hooah! Hello.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
All right.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Alrighty.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad. I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Okay.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
That's commendable.
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificata or no man's tomb. Adventet ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
What the fuck? Who taught you that? You're saying it all wrong.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too.
Yeah.
That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better
Look,
get
he
going
tried.
now,
He
eh?
tried his best. I don't know why I lost fucking rep, though. That doesn't make any sense. I was just trying to help. I wasn't showing off. All right, well. And an herb garden. Hello.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
Thank you for sparing me your time. You know, I'm so troubled, and I have nowhere to turn.
Oh?
And you just wandered by so opportunely that it can't be a coincidence. There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wagers it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
Where the fuck did this come from?
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides,
I was honestly just looking
by
for the
looks
drying
of
rack.
You have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
Okay.
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be daft in the head to fight someone like that. Especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose the stone? These things happen, don't they?
You mean... No, that wouldn't do. You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. It would cause very bad luck. Besides, I'm of honest stock.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
No offense. I just wanted to look at all our options.
A fair fight is our only hope, believe me.
All right, I'll
All
help
right.
you.
I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her.
Oh, okay.
And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy.
All right, look at all these fucking quests I'm getting. Oh, good. I've already been there, and we're just gonna fast travel there. Scene of an ambush. Wait, why do I have... Oh, that's right. One is Sir Redzig's sword. Go. I think I hit him.
Kurwa! I'm wounded!
Master Strike.
Too slow!
You're dead. Where's his buddy? There's his buddy.
You're a dead man! Ha! Ah! You can't stand up to this! Ha! 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 Ha!
Oh, God! Right in his neck. I'll take that. Ooh, that'll be worth some money. I think his buddy ran off. Look, ain't nobody gonna know. there anywhere I can take a nap?
God grant you health.
Greetings to you too.
Let's go ahead and wash up a little bit, get that blood off of me. I found the drying rack, apparently. You got a drying rack inside your house? What?
Careful.
Get the fuck out of here.
What's that I hear? What's that noise?
I don't know what was that noise. Where's your drying rack? Sounded like a hawk of some type. It's a smokehouse.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned it.
Fuck me. You know everything, don't you? But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den. That's true. That was before the army showed up. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway, what about you? Want to take on the locals?
I'd be glad of a tussle with the local lads.
Right you are. When you're good and ready, come by my place and I'll explain how we do things here.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him.
Yeah.
But he has the strength of two men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool you. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder.
Ooh.
And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
That old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
I already won a similar competition in Miskovitz.
So you're no greenhorn. We'll see how you fare here.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
What now?
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate.
Yeah.
And nothing good would come of it.
What if I pay for it?
I'll buy the stone from you.
It's not for sale.
All right, I'll tell you what. I need to find a place where I can take a nap. Get my health back up. Even though my Revenant skill should be working, but it's not. A hanged man. That's disturbing. Oh, you know what? We're not far from the Devil's Den. Fuck it. I'll go to the Devil's Den. Get my health back up.
Greetings.
You know, let's why don't we go have a bath instead? Yeah, that's the ticket. Henry could use a bath. I've done a lot of fighting and brawling and killing, and I've probably got blood and guts all over me.
What'll it be?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
$12.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Yeah, I bet they will. What? Oh, there's an incoming
Bless
ad
you.
break.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken
40
care of.
seconds.
And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Yeah. What?
Greetings. I wish you a pleasant day.
No, we're all healed up. All right, when there's an ad break in the 20 seconds, I'll go AFK just for a moment. There's me horse. Hey, soldier, how you doing?
Everything all right, eh?
All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should have some ads going on right about now. And if there are, then that'll give me time just to ride down here.
Quick.
Shit! Woo! Aw.
What happened here? The cottage has been plundered. And what about the dead dogs? The local catchpole's most likely to know. If there's one left here.
thought I could parkour over that. Oh, I was up on it. Really? Doesn't let Henry up on the wall. Oh. Just clothesline myself. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's fight this motherfucker. That's Stanley. Oh, this asshole.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog.
I'm gonna kill
Been
Stanley.
limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
You can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red.
I have to fight him.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
Ooh, he dodged. And he's out.
I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Am I transparent or what?
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear.
Yeah.
I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
Yes, that's the bet.
You say?
Thanks very much. Go fuck yourself! Did I scare you? Stumble! Fall down! I want it! Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Well, do you feel...
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we manage to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
Wipe the floor with him!
I'll paint you black and blue. Fucking hell! Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face.
What
Fix that, you shit!
the fuck was that?
Or your ma? Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Yeah, fuck that. Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Do you have two left hands?
What the fuck?
Now you're finished.
Fuck you!
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
I'm gonna kill him, though. I'm gonna kill you, Stanley.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on, then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others.
God bless.
God bless.
Greetings, sir.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Remember, we still gotta kill that motherfucker. We're gonna kill Stanley. You're gonna die.
Henry?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Toomer and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
Hmm.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Hey, all right. I'm helping this guy train. Cue Eye of the Tiger.
I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too.
Yeah.
I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
You know, about that...
What now?
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right.
Yeah.
Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, Is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognise a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt, but your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive ya.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had
Motherfucker.
it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your place. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
You just let it be.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Yeah. All right, keep your secrets. No.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
All right, then. I need to heal. So we're going to head back up to the Devil's Den. And we're going to sleep for a bit. Fine clothes, riding a horse. He has a small retinue with him. You get the feeling you've seen him somewhere before.
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar too.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I, won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here.
Ooh,
I
500.
think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
All right. He gave me an ornate hunting bow. Ah, put on the horse. That was cool. Found somebody that I had already helped. All right.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Because they're assholes, that's why. Hey, Jessica. All right. There's my room. All right, I got a couple books here. Feast of the Dead. Oh, Nobleman's Horseshoes. Cool. And we're done. Feast of the Dead. Wait, what is this? Ooh, wait a minute. Though it may seem otherwise at times, our Lord is equally gracious to all men and exalts none above another. The rich men of Kuttenberg were convinced of this truth when, in the 2nd year of our reign, the King Charles, they held sinful feasts in the town hall until God himself stopped them. At that time, a plague was raging in the city, and in the surrounding area, which was mowing people down by the hundreds. But the rich, convinced that their earthly power would protect them from the punishment of God, made nothing of the disease, and spent their days and nights in drinking, during which they overfed, fornicated, and committed other sins in abundance. But the fact that they did not care about death of everyone around them did not mean that death did not care about them. No wonder, therefore, that at one of those unclean feasts a deadly contagion broke out, which would surely have swept the whole city had not the zealous guards who locked the drunken lords and ladies in the feast hall protected the others. And in vain did the rich beat at the door and begged for mercy with entreaties and threats. It took 3 weeks for the Lord to put an end to their suffering. Their bodies, together with all of the costly clothing and valuables they had brought to the feast, were taken to the cemetery at Sedlitz. They were buried there in the northernmost corner in a mass grave. The place is still marked by a stone circle and a large cross with a wreath of flowers. Ooh, maybe we'll do some grave robbing. Henry had a long day of fist fighting. Oh. But I haven't killed anybody in a minute. So that's a good thing. Why is there a locked chest in my room? Fuck it, I'll unlock it. God damn it. I have so many badges that I don't use. Ah, feel good. And he's had a nice long day of sleep. A little bit of wine to start your day. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Glug, glug, glug.
How are things, Henry? Hi. Everything's fine. A blessed day with no fuck-ups.
All right. Yeah, I gotta ride all the way over there, so hey buddy, how you doing?
Everything all right? Hey?
Doing good? That's good. All right, let's go.
Ja. Go.
Well, the path just kind of ended.
Ja. Ja.
Breathe in that fresh country air.
Ja. Go. Go.
It was either a big ass deer or somebody riding a horse into the woods.
Ja.
Fucking tree looked like it was split right down the middle.
Quick.
Right above the grave. Let's see, are we almost there? Oh, we're almost at this town. We need to make a detour. Just till we get the fast travel spot. Excellent. Okay, got that fast travel point. And this is where we're going next. Just keep following this road. Listen to the sounds of the country. Weird birds chirping. The smell of fresh grass.
Quick.
Just fresh air in general.
Whoa.
What happened here?
Come here.
An abandoned camp by the road. No, we need to go this way. Fisherman's camp. Cottage in the woods. Head up this way real quick. Check out the cottage in the woods. I'm sure nothing horror story-ish has ever happened there.
Whoa, whoa.
What's all this then? Allergies?
Back off before I kill you.
Hey. There's no need to get violent here. Just reloading my crossbow. There we go.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Attack! Come and help us!
Show your stuff!
You want to try me?
Sure.
You're no match for us, fucker. Shit! What the?
Come on. Are you bleeding? If you're not bleeding, you are now.
I've been waiting for you.
Taste my steel!
Master Strike! You gonna give up? Nope, you're dead. I'll take that. 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 So I got just a text message a second ago. Who the fuck sent me a text message? Oh. You're dead. Your buddies are dead. That's worth some money. That's worth money. That's worth money. That's worth money. That's actually worth some money, too. Where's the first guy that I fucking slaughtered? There you are. I am overburdened. We'll go to Kutenberg and sell all this shit. That'll net us a nice profit.
Huh?
It's a big ass shield. What the fuck? I have so many fucking things. I've got so many kits to repair all my stuff. Be right back. Fucking dog's just barking. Ooh, I'll drink some wine.
What's that? Hmm? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Am I?
Curva! I'm wounded! Too slow! I'm all yours! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Fuck you! Fuck! I can't see it!
What do you want? You are.
Fuck, that dude's dead as shit.
Yeah, fuck that. Ha! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Ha!
Yeah? Call me a shit?
don't. Curva! I'm wounded! Mercy! Leave me be!
No. Leave me be. No. You die. There's a prisoner here somewhere, and I need to find them so I can set them free. I'm glad you're laughing at my stupid sense of humor with that guy dead how he was. My childish humor. Hey, where's this prisoner? Ah, there's another hut.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Rob.
Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Whatever you want, but first, I need to get out of here, all right?
Look, I think we're far enough away. You know what? I'm glad I came up this fucking road. Like I didn't think I'd run into anything, and then all of a sudden, I didn't even make it up here. It was right here is where we went. Oh, wait, that's right. I leveled up. Oh, fuck, I got 3 points available. Motherfucker. Alright, let's see. Strong Arm. If you stay fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly drain. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Train hard, fight easy. Required strength for all weapons for you will be 1 less in total. In general, If your strength is lower than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. On the other hand, if it's higher, you'll do slightly more damage with it. This perk will arrive at that point sooner. That's a level 6 fucking thing. You know what? Give me not Grand Slam. Give me this. And main level, let's see. Heroic Vigor. Each level of Vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. The Blood of Siegfried. In combat, you are far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Local hero. Down surrounding areas. Gain +1 to strength. Agility. Driven by vengeance. How about the Blood of Siegfried? Oh, that's right. I gained a point in unarmed combat. Jawbreaker. Just beat the shit out of them. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in an unbroken line will do more damage than the last. The sequence of attacks can be interrupted if your opponent successfully blocks or dodges the attack, delaying too much between attacks or by getting hit. This perk will activate after performing a stealth takedown. Evening the odds. When someone brings a knife to a fist fight, you're more than happy to correct them. Your unarmed attacks are 10% stronger. If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken in their stamina. Jesus. Starting them up. Executing a combo or a master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina. If you defeat an opponent in unarmed combat, count as 3 more high stamina. All attacks made during the clinch will deal 10% more damage. If you fight an unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat counts as 5 points higher. Give me... Just give me that. I found honey. So I need to ask this guy, so, how the hell did you end up there? That Thunderstone, you would think you would be, you know, untouchable, but you stole it. Maybe it was true that the guy was saying that it will bring bad fortune. I'm not a superstitious bastard, but, you know.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I love that I just walked by and snubbed the guard. I didn't mean to. Sorry, buddy.
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled in Gutenberg. They can't prize him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials. He got rid of all the murderers and thieves. They say they now want silver so bad.
You all right? Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Actually, it was quite by chance. I was wandering the countryside and I noticed the soldiers. And since I don't think much of Sigismund's army, it just sort of happened.
As I live and breathe, I'm a lucky fella.
Yeah, you are.
And how come you ended up in their clutches?
It's a complicated story.
I'll be interested in hearing it.
All right, then. I suppose you could say it all started when I took Tomlin's precious Thunderstone.
Yeah, he told me himself. He's fucking furious with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard,
Well, he's dead
he
now.
sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well,
I guess I
thanks
already
again
stole
for
all the
everything.
shit.
God be with you, wherever you may go.
All right. Glad I can help you. I'm tired of seeing all these different things. All right. Confirm.
God bless you.
And you, housewife. Are you a desperate housewife? You know what I mean? Excellent. We reached level 30 in thievery. I think that's the max level. Wow. Technically, we're only 27, but still. We'll be 33 by the end. I need a tub to wash up. I got a bunch of blood on me. Just jump right down in there. Hello. Parkour. Found a cobbler. Butcher. Smoker. A random horse. Two dead trees. Alright, where's that mission taking us? All the way down here. Motherfucker. We've gone so fucking far. What's this? Find Matthew. Matthew might be mad that I just fucking killed a bunch of... Why are they mad at me in this town? I've done nothing to piss them off. It's because I snubbed that guard, isn't it? Guard got his feelings hurt and was like, fuck that dude! Oh, that guy already got changed. He's back at it. Alright. Hey, horsemanship. Level 19.
Go!
Alright, does this road, it leads down, doesn't it? Yeah. Poachers camp. Well, we're going to go ahead and kill us some poachers. So at the marker, we're going to turn right. Going into the woods. Some of the people got to die. There'll be no poaching while I'm here.
Go.
Only I may do the poaching. Just like when Henry gets mad at people, well, that's stealing. And? What is it you think you're doing, Henry? I've stolen more money than anybody.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, look at that.
Good.
What do we got going on over here? Oh. I hit R to reload. God damn it.
Show what you're made of. You won't get me. Too slow. Bad luck. Do it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Jesus Christ.
You keep doing the same thing.
A butcher? Ow. Take that.
You're dead.
I'm all yours.
How's that feel, bitch? You're quite dead. And I'm taking your money. I don't even want your armor. I'm just taking your money. Take my bolt back. There we go. Now let's go find that poaching camp and kill those motherfuckers.
Yes? Hmm?
Like I said yesterday with my friends, I'm not a violent man. I just sometimes get the bloodlust. And it has to be satiated. With the blood of idiots. Oh, yeah. Enjoying that stew there, are you? Yeah, I bet it tastes pretty good. You know what's good with stew? A bolt.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole.
Are you going to teach me a lesson, huh?
Come and help us!
Yeah, you're dead. Did you teach me a
wanna
lesson?
try me? You won't get me. What's there? Blood?
Look at that guy. Look at him.
You wanna try me? Enough! I give up!
Yeah, I bet you do. Too bad, yeah, there you go, bitch. Ragdoll all the way to the bottom. Rylakis takes no prisoners. Once the fight starts, it goes on until the end. Wait, this... Who the hell are you? Red Mach. Who the fuck is Red Mach? It's that corpse, that's who that is. Where's the other guy that I killed? Did his body fucking slide down too? Nope, here he is. Poacher's squirrel tail. A squirrel's tail used to identify members of Mac's band of poachers. The local huntsman is sure to pay a bounty for these. Good. Let's see, what do you got? Oh, a poacher's mat. Mind if I do? You know what? Let's take a look at this poacher's map. Oh, all right. That's. I don't give a fuck about that. It's worthless. Just throw it in the fire. Where's me horse? There you are. Hey, soldier. We did some good stuff today. And then that's how Henry dies, by getting knocked out. Because my horse ran into a branch. And the sound it makes, oh, it's just hilarious. Just a quick... Fuck it, just fast travel. Okay. Hello? Doesn't appear to be anybody in this town. Yeah, they are.
Whoa, whoa.
I gotta wash up and get some free health back. I got a bunch of blood all over me. There we go. Is this guy drinking with a skeleton or, like, partying with him? Okay, we gotta go down there.
Quick.
Good. We found the smithy. I got some shit I can sell. In fact, I've got a lot of stuff I can sell. I doubt he's going to have enough for all this, but we'll try it. Hey, hey, blacksmith. Hey. What the fuck, bro? I want to talk. Get laid in your own time. Hi, puppers. Here you go, pupper.
Oof. Greetings to you too.
Can I not talk to the blacksmith? Like, what the fuck? Apparently not. Apparently this blacksmith does not repair. Oh, there we go. Something weird is happening. I can make some nobleman horseshoes. It's weird. It's like he's not in the right place. Why you stop drinking that? You know I washed my blood off in there. Where was it? It was the other place.
Huh? Can I help you? Huh?
There we go. Jesus Christ, buddy. Oh.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Damn it, wrong button. Alright, bitch, I got a lot of stuff to sell, and you don't have nearly as much money as I thought you would. I'll tell you what, you got anything worthwhile here? You got any sketches I don't know? No. Tell you what, I'll take both of those.
I'd like to do something. That and a little tip.
Well, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Trader has 0 money.
I hope you find what
I went past your garden the other day.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Ooh, that's gonna cost me 1,000 to repair all that? Damn. Man, I got 9,000 fucking gold. I got a better idea. I repair this shit myself. This is going to require all of my armor kits. That was all of my armor kits. Shit. I'll have to buy more, which is fine, because then I can... Hell yeah, craftsmanship went up. Level 22 craftsmanship. Bows and crossbows you repair. Oh, okay. Stolen weapons and armor and clothing in your inventory will lose your stolen status 20% faster. Helping hand. Repairs by craftsman will be 20% cheaper for you. Well fitted. Your armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. Okay, razor sharp. If you sharpen the sword, give me the helping hand. Buddy, but stop. Why are you walking away? I got stuff to sell still. Oh, you know what? I'm not
puppy.
not overburdened anymore. Never mind. Fuck you. I don't need your help.
For a great price.
What good's a boat to you?
Found the grocer. Found a separate grocer.
Come and see. This fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbor.
Is this a tavern?
Insisting he would pay on St. Gallus' day.
Whoa.
Everything all right? Hey?
Is there a trader in town? There's a trader I can off this stuff. Doesn't appear to be a trader anywhere. This is a shit town. Just a bunch of drying racks and grocery places.
Whoa.
Alright, horse. You chill out. I had to go talk to this goody wife in here. Hello!
Go on.
You!
Good day. What would you like?
The
I
Thunderstone.
heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since.
Ooh.
He's not eating and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
The fuck does that mean?
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
The stone is cursed. Perhaps the stone will help your husband. I'll help in exchange for the stone.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
Yeah,
hadn't
Henry,
thought of
way
it
to
like that.
manipulate it.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby.
Yeah, he's sitting in the
You'll
other
find
room.
Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary Cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something.
Or maybe he banged somebody in the other town.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marda didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
Yeah.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
You're not wrong.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
I'm going to interrupt the examination. Let's go. Is there anybody else I can talk to about this motherfucker? Ah, fuck it.
Peter, I'd like to tell... What am I going to do with you, Peter?
You're unnaturally anxious.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Alright, let's, There an alchemist bench somewhere nearby? Oh, yes, right there. Journal. I have a weak marigold decoction. My horse might have. I think it had some better ones, but I don't think he does. Doesn't look like it. Where's my horse? There you are. We gotta go make some potions.
Yes? Hmm?
Chamomile decoction. That's what we need to make. So we need to map. We need to go to the fortress. Is where we need to go. So up that way.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick!
All this work to get a fucking stone. This is just a fucking side quest, by the way.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Bunk.
Oh.
Alright. Stay here. Be cool. Actually, hold on. Before I need to... Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, we gonna talk here.
What can I do?
I need a bat.
Certainly.
Tend to my...
Great.
I'm glad.
Excellent.
$17 is highway robbery. I paid 12 in other places.
I reckon that's it. Take care of
All right, let's go make some chamomile bullshit. Start some alchemy. Alrighty. Read. Let's see. Hair of the dog. Amnesia. Digestive. Bowman. Bane. Fox. Cockreel. Savior. Schnapps. Marigold. Moonshine. Nighthawk. Dollmaker. Lullaby. Quickfinger. Buck's Blood. Aqua Vitalis. Chamomile decoction. Here we go. We need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and then add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Alright, so 2 handfuls of chamomile. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab the sage. We're going to grind it. We're not going to make the best of the best because we don't have fresh. But that's okay. So 2 things of chamomile, right? Yes. Oh, hold on. Forgot. I need wine. There it is. Alright, move this bitch down. Let's get the bellows going. Did it boil? I don't know if it actually did or not. Boil for 1 more turn, right? Add it to the oh no, we just pour it. No need to boil it. No, we made weak chamomile.
I should have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire.
Hold on, I want to exit the bench real quick. Let's see what this perk point is. Alchemy is only level 12. For each potion and alcohol effect you have, increase vitality by 1. Potion seller, enthusiast. While brewing potions, your energy and nourishment will slowly replenish. Your nourishment will not decrease. The water of life. Healing potion heal 25% faster. Dark Arts Apprentice. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you'll work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes, and you'll more easily achieve a higher quality product. In addition, you have a +2 bonus on coercion, domination, and intimidation. It starts when talking to commoners. Sure. Give me that, and I need sage. There. Motherfuckers are just out there fighting, beating the shit out of each other. Go. Chamomile. Down. I think it's boiling. I mean, the bubbles are popping up. Instead, I should have done it on a smaller fire. That's a smaller fire. We'll see what this happens. All right, we just made some.
Did I boil that chamomile too long?
All right, whatever. He's got some chamomile potions. He'll be happy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yay! Jesus Christ be praised, or whatever.
Damn it! I thought that something was going on here. Well, look at me.
I honestly don't know why people get so freaked out when somebody whistles. They're always like, "Oh, what the fuck?" It's like, what do you mean, what the fuck? I whistled. Good horse. Parkour.
Peter, I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Advice on dealing with fear. Don't run from a fight. Don't be afraid to run.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head.
That's right. That's right. Fucking pray. I can cast a spell. Jesus Christ.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Also, a change in diet.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
We're not going to cast a spell or pray. I'm going to finish the treatment.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
All right. was gonna say, who the fuck's this dude? He's hanging out in the guy's house. It's like, well, he hasn't been treating Lana right. Guess I'll step in and... What an asshole. Alright, so we gotta come back here. All this to try to get a thing called the Thunderstone. And this is why I love all the side quests. I still haven't been down here. Alright, well, let's head down here now. Nothing like taking a horse ride through the country at dusk. Just look at that beautiful sky. Like Aaron said, breathe in all the allergies. Watering, red puffy eyes, nose running, can't breathe.
Quick!
Take some Claritin. That's not a thing in this world yet.
Quick! Go!
So I said to try back in a few days. Hello.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
You don't have to be afraid of me. I'm Henry.
And I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
Ooh.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
Alright. Why doesn't he want you to court her?
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivot says?
Why would you do what Pivot tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Man, fuck Pivots.
So why doesn't Pivot want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
Are you so afraid of Pivot you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Do something about it then.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli,
Yeah.
where do you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just because he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal?
Well, looks like
He
Henry's
has
gonna
everything
do
he
some
needs.
thieving.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
All you have to do is repent.
Well, it wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
Well,
I'll gladly do it.
I'll do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Oh.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about...
I'm not going to say
potions and-
anything.
Alchemy?
That's it.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
Okay.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know.
I love that this guy's
He
like,
had
well, I
this
can't be a
really
thief. I
valuable
couldn't
Saint
steal anything,
Francis medal.
but I'll tell you
Had.
everything that you can
Aye.
steal.
He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Vay Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. Where's the Vamola's cottage?
You know the biggest building on the green? That belongs to Pivet's. And the Vay Moller's cottage is right next door. You'll know it by
Alrighty.
the big birch tree growing right next to it.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Vay Moller even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
That's fine. I'll manage.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
That's a lie. Don't worry, I'm not some cutthroat. What's that blood on you? Don't worry, I'm not some cutthroat. Oh. Ah. Just a little bit more. Hey! Ooh,
Mad
favorable
guy didn't bring
die.
the medal here.
A playing die that brings luck more often than you'd expect. Cool. Ooh, another nest. Fuck, that was quick. Do I have a weak Nighthawk? I do. God damn it, my nourishment is gonna go up. I don't want to be overstuffed. Where is this other nest? Surely there's more than just one nest. Ooh, I got the Nightcrawler perk. Everything to help me be a better thief. Oh, fuck it. Just drink the fucking potion. I still can't see where this nest is. This is way up in the tree. Anybody see the nest? I don't see it. Unless it's just glitching out on me. Just like when I would play World of Warcraft and be like, oh, there's a mithril deposit over there. There's no mithril deposit here. You lied to me. Parkour. Right, well. Well, I've run all the way around this. Henry, you want to try that again? There you go. Ooh, that's thieving. What the fuck? He's got two doors that lead to the outside.
imagine it.
Fuck it.
That's from the priest. Fuck it. Hello. See some random guy crouching in your doorway, like, "Hey, what's going on? Oh, it's a pupper dog. How you doing, pupper dog?" Oh, good, he's sleeping. Just gonna borrow it, all right? Just gonna borrow it. Guess it's a bit of serendipity that I came here at night. Heck, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock. It's a pig enjoying his slop. You can hear it. He's...
Why is it barking so much?
Hello, pupper dog. Yes, go back inside. I don't even think I need anything in here. They're all probably in bed. We're sneaking. There's just a a bandit going around stealing shit in the middle of the night. Oh, I found the cobbler. Excellent. All right, let's find the front door, shall we? Yoink. I discovered a smokehouse. One last thing to steal. Parkour. Parkour. Stealthy parkour. Wait, what do I need in here? Ooh, the ring.
Oh, the poppy seeds. The ring in the pie.
The ring's in the pie.
The pie. The pie. Pies.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't know that was going to happen. Well, I'm about to be a glutton because I guess I got to eat a bunch of these pies. She said the poppy seed pie. Oh my god, there's so many of these.
Ow! Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did make it into a pie.
All right.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Ugh, nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Look at that. All in one night. But I'm overstuffed. Oh boy, are you sleeping in the barn or something?
I've got everything.
You do?
I did.
God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... Leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevetsas, so no one will pay any attention to me.
Are you sure? Won't Pivets be keeping an eye on you on account of Ursula?
He doesn't even notice I exist. Never mind watching me. I'm just dirt to him.
I still don't think it's a good idea.
Would you know where to hide the stuff?
I would if you gave me directions.
And what would you say if they caught you?
Well,
I've got an excuse, and the worst that could happen is I'd get hiding. But they'd search you right away to see if you'd stolen anything, and they'd find the loot on you.
You're probably right. All right. Here, you have it.
Thanks. I really appreciate this.
That's nothing. When will you set him up?
In a few days, when everyone notices their stuff has gone missing. Don't worry. I'll pay you back. I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength
Hard
as much
work.
as possible.
Yes, it was hard
comes in
work, all
handy.
right? I had to steal all kinds of stuff. Ooh, good. Increase my vitality. Let me put my fucking regular outfit on. All right, so now I got 2 places I got to come back to in a couple of days. You know, I might as well head up here to this camp by the road. I'm overstuffed. Ugh. There you are. Out of the fucking darkness, my horse approaches. Give anybody a fright.
Quick.
I worked hard to cultivate Henry into the nightly thief that he is.
Go. Go. Quick.
I think there's somebody up ahead on the road.
Whoa.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Matthew the Collector.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector.
Uh-huh.
I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master.
Hmm.
The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway.
Hmm.
Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigned, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil has a noble purpose. It's just a thief.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and then demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand.
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, would you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Motherfucker ain't paying you shit.
I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference.
Ah.
Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up.
Ah, the devil will have his revenge. Did you know there's a bounty on your head?
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. I'm the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck. Oh, forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
What if I just kill you?
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
What am I to do with you? I'll take it.
Glad to hear it.
Here you are.
I got money.
Pleasure doing business.
I got money.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Give me a book. A precious volume that the customs collector Matthew stole from the Sedlet's monastery. Hey! Got a new perk point. The fundamentals of theology. The fundamentals of law. The wonders of nature. There we go. That'll be nice to have, especially when a guard goes, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I can be like, finger guns and just talk my way out of it. Oh, I love that they're just there. Into the woods. Try not to run into any fucking trees. This thing I needed to get knocked off again.
Quick!
You done good, soldier. Proud of you. Hey, look, they're all right here.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Swordsmanship, heavy weapons, pole arms, marksman, thievery, stealth. Yeah, let's do stealth.
I need some tips on how to stay hidden in a crowd.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
I'm going to see if I can't really arrest him. Slaughter. Thanks for the money back, bitch. Ooh! I caught him. Ah! Oh, he magically had 3 more bucks. And none of his men knew about it. I say he overdosed on Poppy. There we go. It was the poppy pies that did him in. Where did I turn that quest in? Oh, bring the book back to the bailiff. Eh. I lulled him into a sense of, like, oh, I'm okay. This guy's okay. It's, yes, I'm okay. And then I killed him. Bro, you don't want none of this smoke. I told you, you didn't want any of this smoke.
I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
your stuff. Take that!
Yeah, he's
what
dead.
You're made of.
Oh, dear. My God!
Butchery.
Yeah, you better fucking run. There's only one bandit in this world, and it's me. All right, let's see what they got here. Oh. $728. Ooh. A mind if I do. Look at all the supplies that's just here. If I wait long enough, they'll come back. In fact, Dan, why don't we take a quick nap? Huh, normally they'd be back by now. Let's continue on my way. I'm not gonna stop by the camp. Can't stop by talk to every Tom, Dick, and Harry on the road.
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see his...
We've got enough to go around.
Thin flatbread.
I do have to talk to somebody. I gotta talk to somebody in here about. I think it's this place. About the horseshoes. Yeah. In here.
Greetings.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are.
Yep.
Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
Oh.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
I bet she does like going up there.
Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. God bless you, sir.
Henry's getting hit on by a fucking cougar. If I was just a bit younger. Although Henry was just kind of like,
Are you in need of something?
But yeah, I kind of got to go in that house.
Are you in need of something?
I guess not. Oh, maybe it's this house. It's the same house. It's just some.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
That's a lot of blood.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
I do have to tell Martha, but I also have to break into this chest real quick. Maybe there's a clue in here. Ah, yes, 12 groschen. Yes. That's a clue.
What are those herbs? Just strewn about on the ground like that. Reckon I should ask someone.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Oh, there's an ad roll. Hold on. There we go. I snoozed the ads for 5 minutes.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
Well, it might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really. Oh, how horrible.
I found these herbs. They were on the ground, next to the bloodstains.
At first glance, they don't look anything special, but I'm no herb expert. Try and ask some herbalist.
Good idea. I'll do that. Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No,
The crunching sound
definitely
you might
not.
be hearing is me eating
Good
lemonades
God.
because
She
I
was-
fucking love lemonades.
I mean, she is a good girl. Although,
They're so bad for
Can
me.
you
but
think
I
of
can't
anyone?
help it. Gotta
sometimes
eat 'em.
there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
She's a flatbacker.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Speak, woman.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me.
See, I didn't need to be a dick.
Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Right?
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Fuck, I gotta go to Sigismund's camp. Alright, I gotta go wrangle the dogs real quick. Alright, dog successfully wrangled. What's in here, Kuba?
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria. And I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around.
What a cunt.
I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
He called her a silly goose.
Someone ought to teach you manners.
You'll regret that. Now you're gonna get it.
Don't hit him!
Sakra! You're better than I thought. What the fuck do you want?
Next time you'll think twice about using such nasty language.
Yeah, just leave me alone. And I really don't know anything about Victoria.
Motherfucker
Maybe
gave
she
up.
just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some.
Hey, buddy,
some
personal
fella
fucking
from the
space.
camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
With him.
What? Yeah, piss off. Is there an herbalist here in town? This is Smithy. I don't think there's an herbalist here. Bull testicles. Yummy yum. I think that's the guy I just beat the shit out of. He's booking it. I don't know where he went, but he's fucking gone.
Blessings to you.
Hey, how you doing? Hello, bailiff.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward, here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Nice. How much money do I got on me right now? Ooh, 10,000. I'm rich, bitch. Isn't anything that I can't buy. Oh my god. My horse just phased through the fence.
Good.
Alright, so I guess we gotta go to Sigismund's camp. place I haven't been.
Quick!
Done a lot of traveling around. And here's what I mean when I always talk about like doing the side quests. Doing the side quests are great. I turned in horseshoes for that lady. And now it's led to this. It's like, well, what the fuck?
Go! Go!
This is Sigismund's camp. I just want to get that fast travel location.
Quick!
As much as I love running through the countryside, sometimes it's just easier to go. Let me just fast travel.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Alright, we're almost... I was gonna say, we're almost there. We're just gonna go up this road a little bit. And then we'll turn back around and head back down.
Whoa, whoa.
We got it. Hidden chests, burnt down house, Sigismund's patrol camp, abandoned building. Think Sigismund's camp has an apothecary in it? It does. There's got to be an alchemist around there. Oh, I just realized that was a corpse on the ground.
Quick!
Whoa.
Hello.
Oi, you! Come here!
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
God, how quick they turn. Greetings. Hey, how you doing? Hey, you're the guy.
God bless.
As useless. Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Coming right up.
See, do you got anything for sale that would be pretty good? You got any schematics? Ooh, you do. I'll take that. Oh, I'll take that, and that, and that. And you'll take that, that, and that. Both of those. That. Forgot I was carrying all this shit on my person.
I'd like to do something about...
Well,
Here. Plus...
Well, well. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Excellent. The fuck's a fuka? Oh, it's an axe. It's an axe. It's a axe. It's an axe. An axe. An axe. An axe.
I'll have a look at the web.
He's got zero monies now. I'll tell you what, I'll take this Toledo steel from you, though. Getting just a bunch of fucking steel right now. Exotic wood. Oh, fuck it. Yes, I'll accept a lower price.
Let's talk about the problem. That?
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
I've got zero groschen off of that, but that's fine. Because I bought some other stuff. Oh, that's a quest item. Now, where is the infirmary? That's further down here.
It's like I'm invisible or something. Greetings to you.
What's this? Hello. Where's the good doctor?
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
And my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Hey!
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome.
This guy's
If only
awesome.
You could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their processions stretch from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked.
This guy has
by
been
pirates.
all over the
Fortunately, I
fucking
was
place.
saved by Sultan Bayezid's
Ah.
warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
Alrighty. Well, I was hoping he could talk to me about these herbs, but I guess not. I guess I could do that if I wanted to confess. But I have nothing to confess. There's baths over here.
Greetings to you.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, right.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Do you have anything? Doesn't have any sketches. $263.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Aye, maybe next time. Who's a good puppers? Here you go, pup.
Hope it lasts.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? Hey, wake up! Hey!
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache,
and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Let's get to the bottom of this mystery.
Let's go and find their food and take it. Look at them. Damn it.
Shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
All right, my bad.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Aha!
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here.
What?
Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
Some random mushrooms.
Well, it's possible I overlooked something. Is anyone else not feeling well?
No, I'm the only one. Although, one other fellow was complaining about his stomach grumbling and gurgling. But when he came back from the latrine, he was good as new.
Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I don't have anything for you yet. Keep clenching your teeth.
Teeth? It's my arse I have to clench. Hurry up.
All right, so a digestive potion. I think I have one in the horse. I do. Here we go. Oh no, I need an antidote. Wait. Do I have an antidote?
Can't stand any more of this.
Pretty sure I know how to make an antidote. Just have to find the right page. I can make moonshine. Killer fever tonic. This tonic reduces fever if given in time. Do I not know how to make an antidote? Really? Fuck this. I'm just going to look it up then. Oh, I mean, it says just digestive potion. All right, well, fuck it. I'll just.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be...
It still hasn't got better.
Not in the slightest.
I have something for you that should work.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Are you better? He just drank it.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
I'll wait here with you, to be sure.
Yeah, here comes fucking Seth.
I can't stand any more of this.
Well, are you better now?
All right. I've had better days. But at least I can move around a bit now. Thanks, friend.
So, can we talk now?
What do you want to know?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty.
Yeah.
That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
But Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting?
Yeah.
She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Do you want to change your mind? Do I have to force you to change your mind?
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right, all right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
Alright, there's something else I gotta do here in Sigismund's camp. I'll do the push-ups here in a second. In fact, I'll do them right now. There we go. Push-ups are done. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot that Aaron made me stand for fucking 10 minutes. Jerk. Hello, Pupper Dog.
Greetings.
Good day to you, friend. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. What do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you devil yourself? Pay.
Good. Igen, igen.
But their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
It was a named guy, but it's not the guy I need. That's another named guy.
Blessings to you.
You there, lad. Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
The what?
What about it? I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
I'm crying over. No, it wasn't that bad.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow.
Man, I'm not helping you.
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
Köszönöm, Istenem. I chief of soldiers, and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Look, this is that one dude's shield.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
I'm not prowling. I just walked up to you. This is prowling. This is prowling.
Why?
Does this lead out? No, it leads into the inner tents.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
All right.
Correct.
Greetings to you.
Hello, Father. That's on the archery range. Is there another way out of this camp? Doesn't look like it. So I'm just going to fast travel to that spot real quick. Call me horse. Comes riding up out of the blackness.
Everything all right? Hey?
You got someone from the abyss. I can't see anything in front of me.
Quick.
I ain't got time for that dog.
Whoa!
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your...
Victoria, what the fuck happened to you?
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened.
Hmm.
Maybe I can help you somehow.
Yeah.
After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
Oh, shit.
And Black is the father of your child.
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it. I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
He promised he'd take care of you.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Side quest complete. All right, now we got to go back here. A man in a monk's habit approaches you on the road. He started waving at you from a distance, trying to get you to stop. 3 armed men march behind him.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our
Okay.
travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts
A
at night.
sorcerer?
They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse and smells of herbs. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
You found your man.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
I'll prove it. Do it.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? Might that be because the Archbishop of Prague doesn't approve of your actions here in Bohemia?
Don't you dare try your sophistry on me. No doubt the devil whispers in your ear, but you won't deceive me. At him, Dominicanus!
All right. It's fine. I don't like fucking the Inquisition anyways. Ooh. Master Strike, huh?
I'm all yours.
Yeah, I had the Master Strike, but okay.
What do you want?
Take that! Show what you're made of! You're boring for us. Try a little!
I've been waiting for you.
You wanna try me? Show what you're made of! You're boring me! Try a little!
Fuck you.
Do it! Hey, fuck that!
Come on. Come on, then.
Jesus Christ!
Are you bleeding? I'm slowly whittling him down.
Do it!
Let's go, Inquisition.
Oh! Fuck you!
Fuck you, Inquisition. What do you got here? 32 a candle. Let's see. Got a lot of nice stuff here, buddy. Oh my god, that's worth a lot of money. Mind if I do? I'll take that too. And that helmet. Ooh, I'll take those. Take that field crossbow. Don't know why that's worth so much fucking money. It's just a helmet. Wagoner's die. According to legend, this die belonged to the famous Roman charioteer Arlulus, whose tactics consisted of tiring his opponent or lulling them to sleep. There we go. They're all dead. Inquisition, what a show. Inquisition. This does as much damage as that fucking artillery one. Ha! But it's better. There we go.
Greetings to you.
Hello. Oh, look at this dog. Go get the food. Come here, Poppers. Get the food. I need to wash myself real quick. There we go. Let's see what we got in here. Am I an asshole? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Ooh, thievery has increased. We got 3 points. What the fuck else increased? Ooh, stealth increased. Wait, when did stealth increase? The Ambusher. You're really good at shooting live targets. Too bad there's no one left alive to tell about it. Hitting a target unaware of you will deal 20% more damage. If someone is unsuccessful in the search for you, they'll give up sooner. If you're not wearing heavy... Well, I am wearing heavy armor. For a crime, you can stealth. If opponent fends against your attempt to stun or stealth them. They will suffer. Okay, whatever. Give me the ambusher. Thievery. I'll take nimble fingers and one more perk. Swads. You perform a combo, you gain +5 to swadsmanship skill, making subsequent attacks easier to perform and more powerful. Lasts for 30 seconds. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster. Cleaver. You know how to make good use of this and deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swads. Swads Maker's Wisdom. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons will get 25% less damaged in combat. I'll take that. The horse is too far away for that. Here's my horse. How many do I need? 2? 3? I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can't craft this fucking thing. I'm just gonna try it. I've got so many bonuses going on right now. It's getting a little cool at the top already.
Well, I've got half finished. That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
Jesus Christ. bit more and I'll fuck it up. Which doesn't make any fucking sense.
That doesn't look good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
He just missed! He just missed for no reason! This better be of the highest quality. I'm gonna be pissed. What the fuck? Really? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. It's been reforged. I don't care. Not of the highest quality. I don't know what else I could fucking do to make it of a higher quality. The fucking... Fucking bumping me, motherfucker? I will fucking kill you. I'll fucking do it. Tell me to clear off. Is that clear enough for you, you fucking cunt?
Gotcha, fella.
What?
Surrender, now.
What?
All right, all right.
Surrender
You
for
caught me.
what?
I surrender.
I've got you. You've been loitering around here where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if...
I ain't paying shit.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Can't get any peace and quiet around here.
Did you just take my... You took my exotic wood. Did you take anything else? No! Just gonna steal it back. I don't give a fuck. Hey, look who's up and running around. What's going on, Peter?
Good day to you.
So, Peter, how are you feeling?
I won't lie. It hasn't been easy. Well, I hope things get better. Thank you for what you did for me.
Take care, Peter. And remember, you're not alone in this.
See you later, my friend.
Now I gotta go talk to your wife about a thunderstone.
Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
You.
I'd ask how Peter is doing, but I've already spoken to him.
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Yes,
Just
we
keep
will.
giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter.
Bitch,
We
I
need
helped
it,
feed her!
And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
Thunderstone can help others.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Meeting, sir.
I mean, I could give her some money. I got, like...
Excuse me?
I got like 10 grand. Alright, vitality. Level 20. Revenant 2. You are gifted with an unearthly stamina and can recover from injuries unnaturally quickly. Or perhaps your body simply knows how to take a beating and not shit itself. Your health will slowly recover up to 75 health points continuously. The effect does not apply if you are in combat or bleeding. Keep the Thunderstone. Give the Thunderstone to Kona. There's somebody else I gotta go to as well, isn't there? Oh yeah, I still gotta do that. Not that. I'm just gonna give it to Kona. Wait, whatever happened to the other guy? Was it this town? It was this town. We're fast traveling. I haven't eaten anything in like 2 days. The man smiles at you.
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter.
Oh?
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done.
Oh, nice.
He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Nah, you keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
All right, what you got? You got anything good? I'll tell you what. I'll buy these from you. And I won't even haggle with you. That's how good of a guy I am. Fuck you, Tom.
What are you doing, you whistler?
I'm summoning my horse from the abyss. That's what I'm doing. can travel faster over here to Grund. Gonna tell this lady, you have no idea what the fuck I've been through to get this fucking Thunderstone. Like, holy shit.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
I'll give it to Tomlin.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it, though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Stamir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Thanks. It never hurts to have a bit of coin.
Fuck!
Think nothing of it. It's
I
the
didn't want to
least
do
I
that.
could do to
God
repay
damn
you.
it. Oh well. What's done is done. Money's mine. Thanks. I meant to say you can keep it. Normally it's the second choice, so I just instinctively went down to the second choice. Oh well. Alright, so that mission's done. What do I need for this? I need copper. I just need cow skin and I can make this. Alright, let's find a blacksmith. Blacksmith is downtown. Always going downtown.
Quick. Quick. Whoa, whoa.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing tips.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
It takes 1 hour. Excellent. Now he's got money. Oh, is that all I had?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, look, I'm the pacifist because I haven't murdered anybody in a minute. Do I have any cowhide? I got deer hide. Do you have any cowhide? No. God damn it.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Good day.
Sir.
So, how's it going? Fine. There's still plenty of work to do. Actually, I wanted to tell you that you're a really good blacksmith. I'm sorry I got so cocky.
That's all water under the bridge, isn't it? We better get back to work.
Farewell, good sir.
See? Henry knows how to make friendly. Now we just need some cowhide. Is there an inn here? There's a tavern. I could just rent a room.
Greetings to you.
What will it be, sir?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend...
But all I have is an old...
That's enough for me. All right, here's some grosh.
Thank you.
Look, as long as there's a chest up here, I'll be fine. There's no chest up here. Just gonna lay down and do a quick save. How fast my health goes up. Okay, that's all I needed. And we got a save out of it.
Jesus Christ be praised. New wares.
God be with you. Greetings to you. What is it you need?
I just wanted to discover the drying rack.
Excuse me.
Okay, done all that. Ask about adder. Should go there and try to do that. I'm gonna head to the Devil's Den, though. Hey, man, you all right?
I could use a bit of help.
Oh my God, he's got an arrow in his head.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
No, it's very insensitive.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
I don't sleep outside.
Of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
I know a guy with an arrow stuck in him.
Oh. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
To the knee? That's nothing. You could go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
I can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm
Henry.
I'm so curious about
the
this
son of
arrow
a
in the
blacksmith
head.
from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
What?
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Does it hurt?
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy now. I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Fuck it, why not?
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind like. On the third day, I woke up, just like Jesus. And I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man. And there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I headed into the bushes, but that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
I'd like to believe you, but I still think it's just a coincidence. I hope your good luck continues, though.
Believe what you want, lad. As long as you keep carrying that sack. We're nearly there.
Carrying these sacks like this, it makes me think of playing Payday 2. When we would leapfrog the sacks of loot, whether it be money or gold or whatever it was, and we'd be hoop, hoop, ha, hoop. Throw it a little bit, catch it, grab it again, throw it again. One of the achievements we got was to take a bag of cocainum and throw it into the water, and it was like, that's throwing away profit. But we did it anyways, just for the achievement. Oh. If this guy turns out to be a bandit, I may have to kill him and all his bandit friends. Oh, don't tell me he's a poacher. Gonna have to kill you guys. I don't like poachers.
That's the interesting part. Apparently the gang's betrayed Manish. Most of the Hungarians themselves. Bloody fucking stench.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
You give me $7. Oh, I have to kill them. I have to kill them. They're bandits. It's an enemy camp. I have to do it. I don't want to do it, but I have to.
Shooting from here. But where is he? shot from here. I'm gonna bash your face in. Blood for
You're gonna die.
Mercy! Leave me!
Oh. I'm sorry it has to be this way, but y'all gotta die. It's got so many bonuses because I shot that motherfucker.
I yield. Mercy.
Nope. Am I really sorry? Kinda. Not enough to make me not want to kill them. Look, they're bad guys, all right? Now, Henry has done some bad things, but that doesn't make me a bad guy.
To hell with you!
Attack! Come and help us!
It's like I've said before.
Everyone, get up!
There can only be one bandit. Oh, he's running out. Wait, is he running away? Oh, he's coming to fight. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I'll get you!
Eh? Fuck that!
Right through the neck. Oh, I got a deer skin. I needed a cow skin. I killed this guy with bolts. All right, he's just going to stand there. I'll just keep hitting him with arrows. I guess that one missed. Got 1 point into warfare. Attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Perfected the faint to the point that's very difficult for even experienced warrior to respond. Light and shining armor. When you wear plate armor, you gain a +1 on charisma, ranging from 1 to 4. Give me head protection. You sound like the Highlander. There can only be one. I mean, yes. That can be only one. One shot at glory. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot deals 50% more damage. Crippling hit 2. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will regenerate significantly slower, and their combat effectiveness will further be reduced. That's a crippling hit 2. Thank God there's only one of me. That's right, because I killed everybody else. Oh, he's dead! Oh, no! Carl Arrowhead! Motherfucker, you were holding out on me. You had more money. You gave me $7. I'm going to drink this wine. Fuck it, I'm going to drink both. Well, drop that. My drinking increased. I don't know where the other guy went. He just fucking left. I love that I came across this guy just randomly, and then, well, he's dead. Let me wash this blood off of me. There we go. You were going to kill him, so he did it. Honestly, he bled to death. That's what happened. Alright, that's Grund. I don't care about Grund. I care about just that. Right, I was going to the Devil's Den. I gotta tell somebody, hey, so Andrew ain't coming. Cause he's
Good day.
Dead.
I found Janos in a pillory in Miskovitz, but I managed to get him out of it.
Aye, but I hear you took your sweet fucking time. He came in so hungry he wolfed down half of Treadlight's pantry at my expense.
Well, you shouldn't have gotten caught so stupidly then. Did he tell you how he ended up in the pillory in the first place?
Well, he gave us some hints, but I reckon he's not very proud of it. But he definitely wants to drink with you once the whole band is here.
Yeah.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took a liking to the bandit life around the trade routes.
Ungrateful bastard. When I first met him, he had a rusty axe and holes in his boots.
And now he doesn't even have that.
That's no fucking shame.
Bahuto won't be coming back. He wants to turn his life around and redeem himself in the eyes of God.
Is he crazy? He spent his whole life stealing and killing, and now he wants to go to heaven?
He said he was doing it for his brother. I tried talking him out of it, but to no avail.
I haven't known him that long, but even in that short time, he's racked up so much sin he couldn't pray it away in 10 lifetimes.
A large beer for me.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
Ooh. A strong edge.
If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times.
Practice makes perfect.
Well,
God grant
good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I need to go to my room. I need a cowhide.
Coming right up.
This is not my room. Crafting. I need this. All right, I need 1 scrap metal, 1 Frankfurt steel, 1 coin pommel, 1 straight sword guard, and 1 copper, 1 cow skin. I don't know, what am I doing? I need to put 4 of those away. Alright. That should be everything I need to make this fucking sword. Yes. I need to make that. 3 iron, fastening, and Frankfurt steel.
What's the hold up?
3 iron. You know what? We're just gonna sleep real quick. Get a nice, good night's sleep. Seth, I'm not killing the dry devil. Yes, he has got a bowl haircut, but I'm not killing him. What the fuck is happening? Okay, that's something weird is happening there. Come on, says it, move your ass. There's a smith around here. I know there is. Where's the smith? There it is. Need to make this. Alright. It's for his own good. I would agree with you, but I can't kill him. He's important for the quest, the main story. This is a short sword. Go ahead. Quench this fucking thing. Not quench, but gotta heat this motherfucker back up. Okay. Now that's spicy swab. Hey! I gotta go give this to a guy near Kutenberg. He asked me to find an ancient sword. Couldn't find it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just make it. Highest quality. Let's see if I can't make this fucking Brunswick poleaxe. Probably could have gotten it a little bit hotter. In fact, I am going to heat it up a little bit more. There it goes. There we go. Hey, look, I got the pacifist perk back. Means I haven't killed anybody in 6 hours.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
I don't ruin what? I'm hitting it. I'm doing a great job. And the game's just like, nah, bro, you fucking suck.
You hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here. Not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate.
I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up.
It is not. How is it cocked up?
Sakra. I'm doing something wrong.
What did I do wrong? There's nothing I did wrong. I swear to God, the game's just like, fuck you, randomly. You did it wrong. What did I do wrong? There's nothing to fucking blacksmithing in this game. You heat it up, you hit it with a hammer. Wait. Fuck. Ooh. It's a good thing I stole all those blacksmith repair kits. Fuck, I got 17 blacksmith kits. I'm gonna try this again. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with making this thing.
not bossed it up.
I don't understand. I really don't understand. Better not wash this up. Haven't missed the fucking thing at all.
God, I better not bossed it up.
I don't understand why it's fucking failing. That makes no fucking sense. Didn't change any fucking thing. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm not gonna fucking do it anymore. I couldn't get fucking the reforged fucking Radzig sword to maximum quality, which it should have been. There was no reason for it to not be. I can't get this fucking thing to even finish. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm getting fucking frustrated.
Greetings.
Greetings, Zizka.
Oh, right. I need to read that. Oh, this is the perk thing. You can choose all your perks again.
Gathering wood in the forest, you know. By the spring, where deer and boar go to drink, I reckon luck was on my side. Because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need.
I don't catch your drift. Keep your nasty stories to yourself. I'm gonna go have a bath. Because I'm fucking mad. And I need to feel clean. And I need my clothes laundered.
Praise the Lord. Good morning.
Ugh.
Certainly. My back.
I need my wounds treated.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
You certainly won't regret.
Do you imagine saying $11 is too much for a bath and laundry and getting your wounds treated? Like, just $11. Fuck you! I get out of here.
All better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care.
All right, all my aches and pains are taken care of. Let's go turn in this swad
And take better care of yourself.
to what's his name and who's it's. But I need my was. There you are. Coming out of the abyss again. That's my noble steed.
Come here.
Proud of you. We got a long way to ride. The funny thing is, if I were to ride all the way over here, there's a small campsite. A man dressed in armor and a woman wearing fine clothes, but they have no escort with them. Yeah, but if I were to just run it, like, I don't think time would go by as much.
Hey, fella. We're an honest lot.
God be with you.
We're an honest lot. Are you an honest lot?
My name is Henry, and I'm in the service of the Lord of Lipa.
God be with you. I'm Hinek of Medlov, though my name's hardly a source of pride.
No, humility serves any knight well. But you strike me more like a monk, Hinek. It seems to me that you're ashamed of your name.
As God is my witness, my father's passion for money was greater than the love he had for his family. He died as he lived, in sin, and my brother took after him. All they bequeathed me was their wretched debts.
Damn. Let's fight!
Where are you headed, Hinek?
I'm on my way back from the commandery of the Marian Knights.
Oh, I see. You belong to a knightly order.
Alas, no more. Now I must take up my inheritance and atone for the sins of my late father.
Your destiny is in your own hands.
Your destiny is in your own hands.
After what my father and brother left me, murdered and pillaged and called at war, riding roughshod over our family name in the process.
Oh, we don't get to pick our family, but that doesn't mean we can't change anything. May your father and brother rest in peace. And now you can rebuild your family's fortunes. Don't be like them. Do good.
Deo gratias. I do hope you're right. I'll try to do something about it.
Fuck it, let's fight.
How about you and me sparring with swords? It'll take your mind off things. And I'd be interested in the tricks you learned in your order.
You know, why not? Let's see if the monastery did me any good.
Go fuck yourself.
Wow. He's got a big old swad.
Fucking hell.
I have to say, your moves are pretty effective. Good fight.
Thanks. You're a skillful and determined.
I don't know why they got so quiet.
They taught you well in the monastery. That was a good fight. Thanks, Hinek.
Yeah, who's this noble bitch you're with? Oh, that's probably like your grandma or something. Ah, I feel like a dick. Ah, nothing like a good thing of wine after you beat somebody's ass. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. All right, I'll see you assholes later. Have fun trying to, improve your name and whatnot. Might take a while to heal from the fucking thrashing I just gave you. Hopefully you're not bleeding to death, because I would feel slightly upset. And I would say chances are I'm not going to run into you again, but I've run into multiple people that I've helped before, so who knows?
Go! Quick!
camp here. Is there anything of use that survived? Doesn't look like it. Soldier.
Everything all right?
It may come a time that I have to replace you. And I don't want you to be upset. Especially if I had to remember what town I was in. It was like, oh, well, I'll put in a good word for you at the stud farm. Yeah.
Go.
Nice, faster horse. Could hold more stuff. Has more courage. Not to say that you haven't been a good horse soldier, but, you know. Time moves on. This is where Catwoman is.
Quick! Quick!
Shit! We're good.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, buddy.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword.
I mean, I knew this guy was an
But
asshole
almost
from the
all
beginning.
Stolen.
I knew
But
there was something odd about
think
all
this
this.
was
Of course
gonna be
you
it.
knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
How about I just kill you?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down.
Yeah.
We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
I'm not.
Get away with that one! Fuck!
Nobody fucking threatens me. Yeah! Yoink, 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 and yoink. Additional yoinks. You got some nice stuff here, buddy. I'll be sure to sell it all. Bitch. Dude, like, I convinced him. He paid me. He gave me stuff. And then I was like, die. Really? Saint Apollonia's tooth? The molar, the patron saint of all those afflicted by toothache. Saint Apollonia of Alexandria. Or maybe it's just a polished pig's tooth. It's hard to tell. Fuck that dude. Nobody's gonna fucking miss him.
Quick.
I gotta go to the graveyard because I've gotta rob some graves.
Quick.
Sorry, soldier. I didn't mean to push you so hard. Besides, I don't want that guy swindling anybody else, right? Did the world a favor. What's going on here?
God grant you health.
Uh-huh. Alright, that one book I read said that there was a bunch of riches in, like, a mass grave. I don't think this is it, but I gotta check.
This skull is rather small, and all these toys. Eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon him. May he rest in peace. Amen.
Well, that was a child's grave. It was the wrong one. But now I know what's down there. This was the Dark Souls reference. It did say it was like in a spot, like kind of off to the side. This may be it. Yep, this is it. It's got the wreath. You're digging up a mass grave. Took me 5 hours.
Looks like the mass grave of the guests from the Kuttenberg feast I read about. Didn't the book say they buried them with all their valuables?
Ooh, I'm hungry. I ate something bad. Okay, I have a digestive potion. There we go. I feel better. A hemmed hood. If you have little more money, it should be apparent. That's the decent thing to do. Gemstone ring. 57 bucks. Yeah, they didn't really have a whole lot. Alrighty. I need to go to a bath. Because I have the smell of death upon me. Under the ramparts. Is there a bathhouse here? There should be a bathhouse here somewhere. Here. Henry's a tired panda. I said, am I afraid of water or what?
Christ, what did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and take a...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry. Get the fuck out of my way.
What do you need?
Man, I need a
I'd
bath.
like to use...
Certainly.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Excellent. Pay up.
I'll gladly pay...
Excellent.
There we go. Just an hour later. Ah, no longer the stench of death upon us.
God bless you.
Thank you. Holy fuck balls. Dude, I just... Gross. Okay, now we need to get to our room, which is somewhere here.
I apologize.
Mary, get out of the way. Always from the abyss, my noble steed shows up.
There now.
Carry me to my room.
Nice and so.
Out of the way, guard. Low bridge. Oh, God. Oh, you can't duck when you're on the horse. Oh, Henry, stay awake. Stay with me, bro.
lay down for a bit.
It's gonna be like in fuck, what the hell's that game? Stardew Valley.
Whoa.
2 a.m. comes around. If you're not in your bed, your character just goes, thun, and falls asleep.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Christ be praised. Gotta get to my bed. I don't want to be disturbed. Y'all can suck my balls. Nice, solid 8 hours of sleep. And I've been going for fucking 6 hours and 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. All right. We're good. Game is saved. We've done a lot of stuff. I'll see y'all tomorrow in the next one. Bye until then.